Well, boo. Hi, gamers. Action music? Oh, it's actually it's an intro to one of the most popular like Gothic 2 mods, known as Chronicles of Myrtana. Super good. By the way, Lami, thank you a lot for the YouTube sub, or more like a membership. I appreciate that, gamer. Is this the Fallout New Vegas stream you totally promised me? Yes, I totally promised to play the game I have absolutely zero interest in. Just curious, what do you think about KGS? Do you think it's meta? No, but it's meta adjacent. It's very close to be like decent, but it all depends per matchup. In some matchups you can actually just win. That being said, it is a weapon that strongly relies on basically playing a roulette, in the meaning that you kind of relying on hyper armor priority. Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be such incredibly busy day, now when I think about it. They moved Night Rain update from today till tomorrow. So yeah. We are streaming, by the way, like since the very morning of my time. Just Anchor on the cards today. I kind of want to get a little bit more clips for that thing that we were doing last time, so probably yes. Although not much. I get the Dustblood update too. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, yeah. I wonder what hour the Nintendo Direct is going to be on. I'm actually looking at the things. Oh my god, it's the middle of the day. Well, that's fucking crazy. It's like 3 PM of my local time. It's like 9 AM for Americans. Interesting. 7 to 9 AM actually. Well, technically 6 to 9. Yeah, Luvial, hi. All right. Mm. Alright, I need actually official soundtrack. Okay, we're gonna start in quite odd way, as there's something I want to cover.
Aluvialer gifted a tier 1
Aluvial,
sub to
thank you a lot for
Black
the sub to
They
the
have
Black
given
Sheep.
30 gift
Appreciate that,
subs
gamer.
in the channel.
Okay. Alright. 3, 2, and 1. Well, howdy, YouTube gamers. More slop. Check this out. Someone made a thread on Reddit. The title of it is As Much As I Enjoy Steel's Content, and then it unfortunately got removed by moderators of Bad Red Man, and it's like a subreddit for invaders. But someone actually sent me link to this thread with actual image of the content that was written there in the first message, and I think it is worth to talk about it because check this out. The message basically says, I find it kind of annoying that he's always complaining about people's shit net. Like, dude, you live in Poland when most of the people live in America or Western Europe. Of course you are gonna have shit connections with them. It's not that everyone has crap internet, that it is that you are way too far from the majority of the player base. So yeah, guys, back to the topic of badnet. We are actually going to talk about it yet again because it's a topic worth talking about, since like people are very uneducated in the topic of exactly that. So let me actually show you something, yeah? Back in the days, almost a year ago, when I participated in Twitch Rivals, I actually won the 1v1 tourney on the Twitch Rivals, like the 1v1 segment. And I fought a certain individual there that got very upset at me. Or differently, I fought certain individual, and one of the members of the team that I have fought against like got very upset. So let me actually maybe play it. Let's see. Mad about this.
That's so
as a sports fan.
I don't. Oh my god, it's so.
Me abusing my internet connection. So let's listen.
Oh my god, it's so laggy. What the hell? This is
You hate to see
crazy.
it as a sports fan.
I don't understand how you're supposed to make this fair when, dude, he's so laggy. That's so bad.
Jesus.
I don't even know what you do there. He's all over the screen. There's like you did
Dude,
your
that
best
first
with what
game,
you could do.
Some of those hits on you were fucking like, what are you talking about? The range was just.
Where is Steel from? Do you know? Oh, she hit him.
Steel's from Poland.
Oh yeah, fucking duh.
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
This is
When I
laggy.
oh, and he got rotted. Oh, it's over. Yep. It's not an upset.
He is in fucking Poland.
Should
How
be
is this
restricted
fair?
to NA. It should be restricted to NA. That's crazy. Like, dude knows he's so fucking laggy, and I feel like that's so messed up.
Yep. So yeah, we are doing it again. Let's explain to people what the hell is a lag, what's the difference between lag and packet loss, and overall entirety of the topic, because yeah, this thread over here, like this this main thread where someone basically complains about me being from Poland, because how the hell is that possibly fair? First of all, like, let's make one important. Let's distinguish certain thing in particular. When I play this game, I usually play on PlayStation with closed off regions, which means that I am connecting in vast majority of cases to Europe. And I think like here in the comment section, we actually have quite some information, like people just gathered things. And it's worth to mention that I, for an example, when I am connecting to someone in, let's say, UK, then my ping to them would be 50 milliseconds, which is just good. Like, people probably going to have way higher ping while connecting from the west coast to the east coast. So yeah, like when I am connecting to like a Western Europe, like it's written here, that's not a problem at all. The ping is very good. As for people that live in America, I am usually not going to play with them unless situation that the host is from Europe, but they summon someone from NA. So that claim is stupid as shit. But I want to talk more about shitnet. Like, what the hell is that thing that I complain about shitnet? First of all, this is absolutely not true that I complain about it so much. It's just when there is shitnet, I spot the shitnet. Shitnet is when you have a packet loss. You can actually, for example, go to the packet loss test website, yeah? Set duration of the testing for, let's say, like 120 seconds. Let's go like a United Kingdom. And yeah, and here... Oh. Interesting error. Oh. Maybe actually we have to... Okay, let's go New Jersey. Okay, New Jersey works. Nice. So, while I have my PC like testing my connection and stuff, we actually can go for like something else. Like, let's actually go to the game. Or differently, I have actually an idea. I can actually see some clips, yeah? Of me fighting. Actually, I should have prepared them ahead. It's kind of shame I didn't. We would need a clip with the micro spacing. This is Owen, so it's gonna be like that's K, so it's an A gamer. Yeah, I should have, like, I guess, prepared it ahead. But let's wait for the, like, for the end of the test meanwhile, I guess. Can you invade a guy called Colo Gamer? Yeah, I am like currently about to invade him. But I invade him following his name, my dude. True and real. Alright. So, this is like connection to the New Jersey, yeah? And over here you can see like jitter of 0.70 as we are streaming. And overall, well, 0 packet loss or anything. It's just like a regular... Essentially that means that my net just works somewhat normally. There is no like big spikes in the connection and there is like really no issues. Nice spikes, kid. A real spike of 113 ms to something around 123. Humongous spike of 10 milliseconds. Let's go. In my opinion, unplayable net. Unplayable spikes, yeah. On top of that, like a difference if the actual spikes as well. This is packet 1000. This is so like around every 300 packets. Insane unplayable net, dude. Mind you, we are connected here to New Jersey. Like, if it would be actually, like, if Germany has, like, a bad server on this website that actually has, like, shit tons of jitter, like, producing bullshittery, but, like, if we would connect to the United Kingdom, that would be way less. Show them coded net, I sent you. Okay, but anyway. We're gonna use like one of my videos, I guess. Oh, right, like... So here is a thing. This is an example of fight on a very low latency. And point being is I personally really dislike playing on the high latency because it is ultimately make it so that you actually going to enjoy the game less. If you're a player that enjoys, let's say, like maximizing the game mechanics and making like a cool plays, the more latency you are playing on, the less likely it is that you are going to have a decent play in the first place, because high latency or the higher latency you play on, the more likely you have that particular mechanics are just not going to be efficient anymore. As simple as that. It is because like things like strafing on the reaction, for one, yeah, or like jumping over like the attacks and so on and so forth, requires you to predict ahead, sometimes to the point it is just like not viable anymore. On the very high latency, you end up just straight up guessing. And like you have to guess ahead so much that you're not only expose yourself for the potential pointless attack, but on top of that, the fights are just simply way less skillful. Really as simple as that. And that's why playing on the high lat is something I really personally dislike, and sometimes on the live stream when I see shitnet, I am going to call the shitnet out. That being said, there is a big difference between shitnet and the latency. Because shitnet is when, like, for example, we tested like our packets here, yeah? Shitnet is when the packet actually like going to be lost in the process, which results in what? How you think? Let's actually find something. ELDEN remix Steelovsky. I wonder if I actually have videos like that anywhere. In one of the recent videos, I'm pretty sure. Since it's a good example of shitnet, I have to turn on PlayStation. A moment, humble. I'm gonna try to find it something among my videos. I remember there was a fight in one of the recent videos in front of the consort Radan fog of wall, and an individual there had like terrible they had terrible shitnet. Like was teleporting around and hitting me from the fucking mile. Giant Crusher video had packet loss, I see. Huh. Oh, this is this one. Yeah. Okay. So on the other hand, you have situations like this, for example. Here we have a gamer that have actual like constant packet loss. You can see how he's sliding around and so on and so forth, which makes it impossible to play the game like normally. Like bro literally like does the moves that are normally impossible to do, and that's not even like the worst example of terrible shitnet, yeah? If you're going to look at my videos, I very often in regular like video sessions like going to have like multiple cases of this type of shitnet. Sometimes it's even more frustrating because you can end up like, for example, fighting someone that has such inconsistent net that you ending up like, as you could have seen, like that backstab was absolutely ridiculous. But like this guy like over here, like this phantom had like such a terrible net that he was genuinely like hitting me from fucking kilo sometimes. And it was so incredibly stupid. You have to predict ahead where the hell like that explosion of his like Ash of War is going to occur, and then like eventually just try to like well, just get around it, which is just fucking stupid. It's not the case of just simple predictions. It is the case of gameplay that is not even close to be enjoyable whatsoever. As simple as that. And yeah, like this is a gamer that sent me this picture, like said that like this post basically contains like high-key freaking like racism because of the Poland. I don't know like if I would call it like that. I would say that this is just extremely uninformed and stupid take, and as similarly as stupid as this streamer called Eggs that we see here on the screen like back in the days was like yapping about how like I shouldn't be allowed to enter the tournament's supposed to be only for the NA players and so on and so forth because I know I am laggy, insinuating that it gives me advantage. No, lag is always but always benefiting worse player. This is basically so like the more lag, or even the more, I wouldn't even call it a lag, like latency. First and foremost, latency always benefit the worst player, because the higher latency, the more likely that you are going to end up with, well, just lack of ability to use particular mechanics of the game. Better player is gonna be able to utilize the game mechanics to its fullest. And when you're going to exclude a lot of the mechanics, a good hit by the way, from the equation, and just like everything that you can essentially do is potentially randomly go for the like hit, not even punish. You just like on the high enough latency, you have predict like situation on the field to the point that everything that you can do is just do the random attack and hope for the best, in the meaning that someone is simply not going to dodge, because at certain level of latency you cannot even roll catch anyone, and it's not even that high like a level of latency. It's just the higher lat overall, the harder it is to roll to punish someone like bad rolls and bad timings. So yeah, this is basically how it works. Yeah, like the higher latency between you and other player, the more likely that you are actually to going to end up losing against someone. Yeah, in some sort of the stupid way. Here, for an example, in that fight that we see here on the screen, this host had like very good latency to me. The other guy had shit net, and this is also like just probably the worst case scenario, things considered, because like one player can roll catch you, another player can just hit you from kilo when it actually doesn't make sense. So you cannot add up to the fight like whatsoever at all. So yeah, like answering the question of the origin, if like I am laggy or what's not, there is of course a chance that, let's say, my internet is going to shit itself. Sure thing. But usually I actually monitor my internet if everything is okay with it, and I try to countermeasure like when something is not okay. And yeah, like no, like rather I have stable connection. I have decent stable connection, and in vast majority of cases, people like doing this type of posts. Yeah, they are just unaware. Like they are coming with entitled approach of like I am from the America, therefore everyone else but I'm good, yeah? Or like this is ridiculous, especially considering the fact that like America has huge problem with overall like internet in the areas. It's extremely expensive. Like in many places you have super old infrastructure, and yeah, that's basically the issue. That people just feel entitled to, hey, I am American, therefore like definitely that European ugly freaking yellow teeth gamer is the laggard, yeah? Usually it's really not the case.
Still, we are Eastern European. The bears are running around our streets, and we barely have any electricity.
Right, my bad. I forgot. Darling, can you order polar bear for dinner today?
We don't have money for that, that's very luxurious.
Darling, can we hunt down the polar bear? I have seen one in front of our block.
Sure.
Eastern European block.
Yeah.
The infrastructure is massively improving of the NA. That's very good to hear. Yeah, it's not a dump anymore. Yeah, I heard so. Yeah, I heard like there is like still some locations in NA that kind of like using outdated infrastructure, and there is like problem of that origin. But yeah, I heard that like it's massively improving. I heard also though, like even though it's massively improving, the prices are not improving at all. So that one is unfortunate thing. But I guess like you guys have a problem with the monopoly and when it comes to like internet providers.
But I think that you are kinda uneducated here, honey, because actually in Poland we have ridiculously cheap telecommunication services. Because of the fact that during transformation the prices were set somewhat low, so now it would be very discouraging, let's say, for customers to put those prices on the European level. Like you go to Germany and it's significantly more expensive than in Poland.
Okay,
like
but
we have it cheap, really cheap.
Okay, what gamers that live in the Germany? What's the average price of, let's say, like 1 gigabit internet for you?
Fiber, optic fiber.
It must be FiberNet though. Send me a Reddit link. Wi-Fi. It's deleted. Post actually. Nothing special here. I mean, you can still see the comments, yeah?
Oh my god, $60 for 750 download, 750 upload. That's extremely expensive. Like we pay, ile jest 70 złotych? We pay 70 Polish pesos.
Alright, let's see. 70 PLN to USD.
Like, yeah, $18.
$19.
And my mobile phone plan, where I have all the calls within European Union, text messages and internet, I pay like less than $10 monthly. €60 per month, see? Like, Europe is expensive as well.
Okay.
30 pounds, I guess British pounds, right?
Yeah, 30 pounds, it's gonna be like $45?
GBP. GBP is pound.
Yeah, $40 actually. Okay. So gamer in the UK pays like a $40 for like 1 gigabyte fiber.
I pay $80 here in Texas for basic Wi-Fi. Wow.
Yeah, like darling, I can agree that like prices in Germany and in the Western bloc of the Europe are probably like more expensive, but America have it really bad. Like every single time I ask anyone from America, like what's the prices of their internet, they are ridiculous. For like very little of actual service provided.
That's fucked up. I pay 100 for something extreme, but I'm a very rich American Chad. Good for you. I got 10 gigabit. Oh my god. I think that in Poland you can have that only for business. Like
Where?
10 giga.
Where do you have it?
Well, you scrolled, but somebody...
Ah.
I got 10. Little Chase. He's American, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So that's crazy. We can only have these services for businesses, not for private people.
Well, technically for us then.
Yeah, but if you register your company here in our apartment, then our energy bills will go up because businesses have different pricing.
Well, shit.
That's why self-employed people are will rather rent some fictional office, just 1 meter square somewhere, than register the company in their houses. No, that's not true. Really? That's what I was told when I started company. That I shouldn't register it when where I live, because my bills will go up. Yeah, but is your whole house your office or just a certain space? Because that's the difference as well.
Okay.
Anyway, whatever.
Yeah. Thank you a lot for the information, gamers. And yeah. Alright, make long story short. So yeah, like yet again, topic of the shitnet. I think it's pretty much finished. In vast majority of cases, like this call for the shitnet is very often just like people yapping, people yap about things that I have absolutely zero idea about. And let's make it clear, I myself, I do not really have like that good of the understanding of the networking. I don't have that good of understanding how the hell all the like infrastructure like based things affect like the average jitter of the net. But yeah, like for example, if you're gonna get yourself onto that website of the packet loss test, for example, yeah, you can actually go for it yourself. You can test your stuff. I usually set the settings in the way that I just like I set the duration of 120 of seconds, and you can increase the ping a little bit if you want, like the average frequency of the pinging of the server if you want, yeah. And then just connect to one of the servers, preferably something that is close to you. I connected to the New Jersey because other server was dead at the given moment. But yeah, and you can see how stable your internet is. So one of the important things is to simply have the average jitter being as low as possible, because jitter are like changes, drastic changes in the average ping that you have to the server, yeah? So like, you usually want to have jitter like below 1 millisecond. If it's above, it's still usually going to be okay. But like, if you are going to be reaching like 2 or 3 milliseconds of the jitter, then you are probably going to affect the online sessions. And yeah, it's going to be actually quite visible if this type of jitter is actually like happening. Like, you know, you not always need to have the packet loss just to end up like with so-called shitnet. Sometimes you might just have like very bad jitter without losing any packets, and it's still going to be bad. But yeah, make long story short, make long story short, when it comes to overall topic of the net, then yes, I sometimes complain about shitnet because I don't like playing against shitnet. Me being from Poland doesn't make it so that I am the source of the shitnet though. And this type of claims are fucking ridiculous. Alright. But X said it's unfair. You tell me she made an uninformed shit take? No. I'm from Poland, how is it fair, dude? What can I say? Outplayed, I'm afraid. Heavily outplayed. I'm sorry, Humble. You got completely destroyed, annihilated. The gamer was actually so fast, you just couldn't see his moves. Testimony to his giga skill. I got question for ya, what is that, gamer? Yo, Berg, thank you a lot, gamer. shit. Okay. My feed wasn't working. Now it's working good. Wall anchors? Yeah, we're gonna do one more invasion with the wall anchors. (26.27 milliseconds latency. Oh, you had the server very close to you. And 56 milliseconds of jitter is no worries, yeah? Yeah, I mean, like, could be always better, but, like, it's nothing bad, honestly. Why the wall when one anchor and Bregaster is simply goated? Well, this is where you're wrong. The wall anchors is always more based. Reasons? No matter. We are not actually looking for reasons here. We are going by feel. Co? Co się dzieje? Nie masz? Walczysz z tym dużym dalej? A co robisz? I co? Jak gierka? Tak? I think I'm gonna have to actually restart, like, the PlayStation. Because it's very unlikely that we didn't fight even a single individual yet. It's probably some bullshittery related to PSN again.
It's not landline.
Hmm?
It's intercom.
It was super dead now, like, let me actually restart console. I'm pretty sure we are going to. Why are you laughing at intercom? You guys don't have intercoms at your places? God fucking damn it.
They don't. They live in mansions.
Mansions.
But if you live in mansion, you could donate to a poor little boy who has to squeeze his whole... Oh, what happened to your screens?
All good. I'm just screen swapped because, like, there was no active
so anyway,
connection.
Rich bitches who don't have intercoms, donate.
Ah yeah, my butler will buy a good sausage, Stella. Hey, I want good sausage.
Raise your meat, chat. He's a meat eater.
I'm retired from being rich bitch. Wow. What's the next level of evolution after being rich bitch?
That depends. You can turn into Jim Carrey and decide that there are things more important than money and they are more spiritual, but still live in a multi-billion-dollar mansion and fly private jets. Or you... Oh, sorry.
We are never going to know, chat. She's gone forever.
That was unexpected.
Hmm?
The delivery person was very black, but they spoke with a very much Eastern European accent. So I got confused because stereotypes in my head.
You didn't know if you're supposed to be racist?
Oh, come on.
Or...
Or what? Or just xenophobic.
yeah, he's not just xenophobic. Ah, here you go. The person was blacker than anticipated. That's one of the comments of all time, not gonna lie. They said like the person was blacker than anticipated. It's such a fucking comment. Alright, hi. Wow. Oh. What? Well, could have ended up badly. Wait, I almost died here. I just realized. Lol. Ah. Did I just die to, like... The guy has the rags. He got hit with jump L1. And he survived and didn't get staggered. Aha! Aha! Mind you, there was a crack blade on the offhand. Plus 10% to the poison damage. Probably latency? True. Laggard. Ah, this is fucking amazing, dude. Dude, like, holy fuck, this is bitch made, like, I swear to god. Like, why this game, like, is supporting this type of fucking people? Like, I don't get it. Why you're giving so much hyper armor, like, to the attack that's supposed to be, like, a high risk, high reward? How is that, like, a high risk? If you are getting so much hyper armor that you run in the armor that has 20 poise, yet you're able to withstand jump L1 of dual anchors. You left in the recovery for like 3 seconds. It's probably pretty bad against PvE, no? Because like you are not going to stagger the boss in one. It's unusable in the PvE, right? So like it's probably usable in the PvE, but you have to understand exactly how much of the poise there is left on the boss, yeah. Probably not optimal. Honestly, I think you can actually probably make it optimal, because as far as I understand, the PvE poise works in the way that it regenerates faster the less you have it. So if you are going to, let's say, like this spell, like a Bale's spell, the Bale's Tyranny, is dealing absurd amount of the poise damage, yeah? So in such case, if you are going to, let's say, leave the boss with the half of its poise bar, and you can eliminate that amount of the poise within like one Tyranny's Bale's Tyranny, yeah, then you probably can make it work. But like I am pretty sure there is barely like anyone in the world that actually like can do these things consistently. Hi. Aha. So, anyway. Oop. Someone else. Hi. Well. Insane. Yo bro, why are not playing Seamless Invasions? Because Seamless fucking sucks. Dude, PvE in this game is so hard. Still final playing fun build? Hell yeah, I have so much fun. Like a fucking Mario. Hey, what's up, gamer? Oh. Wow. Wow. Alright, honestly, holy damn, I think this setup is so absurdly good. We are actually going to make a dedicated video about it later on. Like with actually a proper stats distribution. Because, yeah, like this, I mean, like, of course, like, this is not really good setup, it's a gimmick setup, but it can, like, deal so much damage. It's actually insane. Alright. Goten. Well, we're gonna play with dual anchors later on then. Now I want to try something else. What's the best gimmick setup still? That's a very good question. I'm not sure actually. It depends for what, I assume. Okay, we're gonna try setup like that. Offhand clean rod and main hand heavy pata. This into that is actually a true combo. Running R2 into R1 is a true combo. So it might be honestly like pretty good, all things considered. It's better with Axe, Imo. Why? Why would it be better with Axe? I don't see how. Axe can keep priority, but like, it doesn't have good follow-ups, and is worse at outspacing. Hi. What's up, gamer? What? So? So that's a kind of latent gaming over here. Oh. Aha. Okay. Gamer's too latent. Kurwa! Alright, I want to fucking murder every single of these bitches. I want to murder absolutely like this fucking bitch ass. Laggard. Yeah, like this is like a actual, like a freaking max level. And that blue on the other hand is what? Fuck, like it's doesn't reach them. Well. Insane fighters, not gonna lie. Was helping your friend? Fuck you. And your fucking lot. I don't play on the no matchmaking to connect against people that are actually clearly from NA. Okay, back to the setup. This is why Reddit hates you. What did I do? I'm innocent here. Oh my god. Oh. That's just mean gamer. Bonk. Aha. Amazing. GG. What? Doesn't this ever get boring? I am at the point where I don't lose any invasions unless I die to gravity or mini boss like dragon. Well, gamer, maybe you are just that goated. What the fuck? This gamer might be on a tiny bit of luck. Jumpy net more like. Packet lost like crazy actually. No shot, you're actually going up there. Should we tell him? GG. Hi. Ah, okay, here we go. Can you use that bonfire? Oh my god! I finally heard it! Ah, this is ridiculous. Oh. Aha. Insane. Hi. Oh shit, and the Palenia! we got Gamer Rad and we got Palenia now. Well, this boy doesn't want to fight, it seems like. Alright, I'm gonna leave him that and I'm just gonna eat out. Insane, good fight. Like, this setup is actually, like, probably way better on duels than invasions, though, when I think about it. Hugging Tentacles wasn't the gamer from, like... Not from EU, at least? I actually don't remember. I recognize the name. Ah, wait, I think I know who. This guy is looking at the armor. Hi. Well, we are getting freaking duels, kind of. Over and over, so, like, that's good, I guess. Interesting. I wonder if the setup that we have can do well. Yeah, I guess it can do well, but something longer would be probably appreciated here. What if the guy had 105 poise though? That would be actually to our benefit. Because like this into that would combo and then follow up with stagger. Pulls out stun clap. I mean, like when you're playing against hyper armor weapon, you're playing differently, but you're still gonna win the trade though. Oh my god, look, this is the guy from the beginning. Ah, this is so funny. Jesus, this guy is such a fucking moron. Are there any chance that these are not actual players? Honestly, at this point I'm willing to believe that half of the internet, or most of the internet, are just NPCs. Set usually to the aggression mode. Anyone else getting stream starter skips, or it is just me? It sounds like Twitch, so like you probably should reset. When is patch coming out? Tomorrow, literally. Tonight ring at least. Still, you are not mad. Why would I be mad, Lokiam? You are too pure for this game. I'm like, he ganked me with his friend. But like, no, I'm not mad. Like, me being upset at the distance between you and me doesn't mean I'm upset at you as a person. Like, it's okay. Yeah, I know you are the yellow happy in the house. I don't know why you think I would be mad at. Like, it's okay. Who hurt you? No, I hurt them. I won the invasion, but my latency to Lokiam was fucking terrible. That's it. Who? Lokiam. I guess that's how you read this name. No? It's Gamer from the YouTube chat. I'll be right back for a sec, guys. Back. What are you eating? A snack. It's like biscuit with a little bit of chocolate. Whilst not broadcaster defending me, I'm experiencing bullying. You are literally freaking Australian. Like, there is nothing that can hurt you more than place you are from. Like, come on. Hey, good shit. Nice. Oh? That wasn't normal, no? That was crazy, lad. This is actually so funny. What the fuck? Who does that? This is hilarious. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, let me do this. Let me do that. Oh. Alright, so what we have to do is just 100 to 0 this individual. That's what we have to do. That's our plan from now on. The fucking helmet swap tech. If someone is not aware what is that about... Oh, the guy has more iframes too, methinks. Like, if someone is not aware what is that about, like, helmet swapping used to be a glitch. Like he is doing it right now, yeah? That was working in the way that you can actually refill your HP by swapping like 2 burger helmets. Like Burger King helmets. Yeah, this guy is slide rolling. Yeah, I initially thought like, how the fuck like is that even possible? But like he's like covering so much distance, but this is clearly a light roll. Ah, this is so funny. But yeah, like this glitch has been like fixed, which means this individual is just using like a cheat engine version of the helmet for shit and giggles. I wonder if you can actually win it anyway. Like we need to figure it out. Like we have to make the guy make mistake and just profit out of it. Okay. Ah, goddammit. If he would actually go to that side that I used the Flaming Strike to, like, that would be amazing. Would probably, like, get him. Like, my damage is also, like, very sus, by the way, like... Especially thrusting damage is, like, very little. Suspiciously little. Shitter armor equipped. Truly befitting. Good free aim. O. Oh. Good fight, I guess. kind of wonder what would be like potentially a better setup here. Like the biggest issue was that he was light rolling, yeah? If he wouldn't be light rolling, then I would be able to actually like vortex him. But maybe since he was light rolling, well, clean rot wouldn't be a good idea because like he'd stand too short. And they are already on the top. I would say status effect pata, so that's... Oh? Well, gamer. Well, this setup honestly pretty fucking bad, all things considered. On the invasions, just doesn't have enough punch. On duels it can actually work. In invasions rather not. But are probably better, yeah. I mean, like, you can always swap between them. How does the 100 pata compare against 100 waki with this setup? Compare against? I'm not sure if I understand. It's neutral, like... The dagger is neutral heavy setup. This is like more like running attack oriented setup. Engaging setup. Damn, duels after duels today. I'm going to actually use two-handed hand axe, because why not? Just out of pure curiosity how it's going to play out. It's probably only good as offhand, frankly. What is that? Lula. Why you dropped me that? Drop it for yourself, I guess. Oh, Axe Gaming. Cindero loves to drop off this platform. Like, this is not the first time he just drops off. Lol. That R2 is funny good. It's actually really decent. Jawbone? It's the same though, no? You know what I'm actually curious about? Look, there is one weapon that is very special. Namely, the Alabaster? Yeah, the Alabaster's Lord's Greatsword. This weapon is actually bugged in this beautiful game of ours. And its charge R2 has a way higher motion value. Plus, like, it actually takes away, like, a less stamina, I think. Overall, this is, like, lovely weapon for the PvEers. PvEers, like, from popular content creators, I think Bushi absolutely loves this one. So, like, maybe we are just going to play with it for lulz, just to see how much damage we can execute. Like, although, like, its main thing is also increased poise damage, which doesn't matter in the PvP, so... it's probably not gonna be that good, frankly. "15 intelligence. Where are you going to get, like, more intelligence from, I wonder? Is there, like, some sort of a piece of equipment that can give us, like, a 3 intelligence, like a weapon? Grafted? I don't want to swap to grafted every time. Burger King, we already used the helmet. We would need 4 if we are going to actually swap the helmet. Helmets? I already have one helmet. Sword seal? Fuck. Just talismans? Well, we cannot get more tallies. I'm just gonna add myself these 2 points and that's it. Why level 150 and not 125? 150 is a level that everyone is playing on, my dude. 125 is the song of the past. Duels are on 125 usually. It's not true. They like both platforms, PlayStation and PC, swapped to 164 a while ago. You are losing the tally slot? Well, it'll be like that. Why not 139? 139 was a good level before DLC. After DLC, everyone is playing on 150. If you're gonna go on the seamless co-op, every single like a player that's hosting or invading, like people that play comp and so on, they are going to play 150 and 164 if they are playing on den maps and so on, yeah? Like in order to actually to play so-called comp rule set. It's just about like a popularity of the level. How many average invasions against also like a decent people you can get. On 25 with vigor maxed out, yeah, but it's still 164, not 125. People would rather level up for tournaments than the level for to not 150 and 125 connecting Colosseum HBR. So the casual fight clubs, at least on PSN, people play 125. On PC, rather 164 still, yeah. But PC has easier life in that regard. That being said, like for invasions, I don't think there is a reason to stay on 125. Although I remember like someone in the chat mentioned that for them like it's actually better activity, so maybe it would be more worth to stay on 125. Someone would have to do like actually some sort of giga testing. Oh my god, the goat. Hell yeah. Oh. Well, unfortunately... Good fight. Insane. On 1.5 it's always like Mountain Tops or Farum Azula or Frigid Outskirts if you get organic invasions. Oh, interesting, yeah. Actually, but like when I look, G is playing 125, yeah? So like, G is getting DLC invasions though, so like, I kinda don't get it. But it also makes like more sense that 125 probably going to have more invasions outside of DLC. It just occurred to me that Steel still hasn't tried to invade on mid to low level. Why would I? You get DLC invasions when I invade 90? I see. Heck, everyone knows low level is the most fun to PvP in, hell yeah. I remember when the game was new, I have had people coming to the chat and being like, oh, Steel, I cannot wait to invade because I love bullying PvE players. I wonder how surprised this guy would be like, was when it turned out that Elden Ring is extremely host-sided and he got probably bullied to the oblivion out of the game. It's actually, honestly, the mind of people that like to invade in order to genuinely like bully like PvE players. Like, mind of people like that needs to be studied. Because this is like a type of people that actually invade in Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die edition with completely min-maxed build on low level in order to kill someone in one Great Combustion. Like, where the fuck is fun in that is beyond me. The low level ones, it felt kinda bad. Like in Elden Ring, it's a completely different story. In Elden Ring, you cannot really, like, twink like that. But in Dark Souls 1, Prepare to Die edition, the level upgrade of your weapons didn't matter in the matchmaking like at all. So yeah, like you had people being like optimizing the build to the fullest in order to literally just like kill a scrub with one great combustion or like a black flame. You absolutely can rock bots one shot at low level. Like interesting. Like either are they like one shotting everyone or just like clueless coasts? Like are they one shotting like over leveled phantoms? I don't think so, no? Because phantoms, despite like their HP being scaled down, defenses are not, yeah? Or maybe defenses are too, actually, I don't remember. Anyone below 700 HP. Wait, so like over-leveled phantoms getting their like defenses scaled down as well? Because you shouldn't be able to hit like a 700 HP with the pot. Not against like good defenses. G9, please stream for my soul. Lamao. Let's invoke Gidonium right fucking now. Hi. Hello. Gamer. Good fight. Why you calling me funny vodka potato man? Dude, I'm not even drinking alcohol, like at all. Alright, what we have here? Fantastic. I love PvE. They went to the boss room. Holy shit, today's invasion are so fucking us. A slave, you mean, chilling person? Well, just you wait. Twitter is about to hear about it. Hi. Lula. Like, this damage is pretty bad, you know? Let me actually just like charge attack on the guy. Just like he would be a PvE. Gonna do the jump in 3, 2, 1. Come on, do the jump. That's not the jump. The other guy literally died to the PvE. Are you using the quality build? No. By the way, Alabaster, you don't really need intelligence on it, isn't it? Like, people still using it without intelligence, methinks, yeah? And what we have here, hi gamers. Was that like a more damage than you normally would do with the charge attack? Actually not sure. Come here. Nah, dude, it sucks. I don't know what the hell I even expected. Alright, let's make a build focused around the rusted anchors. And that's gonna be a theme for today. Did you guys hear the claw? Have you heard Claw and her very interesting sound that she made right now? Intro? Yeah, we're gonna do intro. Cześć, kocie. Alright. Cat just went in front of the monitor. I don't see shit. Okay, now I do. Alright, it seems like I don't have that armor. There is a chance I actually deleted it. What armor? The one that gives you plus 5% to the jump attacks. Alright, where the hell was that armor? Like, you could drop it, yeah, from an NPC. Someone at mag you should have? Okay, good. What password? One, okay. Loading to mag? You are loading on PlayStation 4, it's gonna take you like 7 years, right? Raptor and the Gravebeard have that passive, yeah. Not sure which one is better though. If any. You don't have PS4? PS5? Okay. You. Wait, this is Raptor. I don't like... Holy shit, I'm looking so garbage. That's crazy. You think the Gravebird has slightly better stats? Okay. We are going to maximize damage.
Is it Taiwan? No.
'80 strength. Oh. Let me see. Okay, still fast roll. Um, 61 poise. It's so dog shit. Yeah, it probably would be better for me, frankly, to have like normal armor. Unironically. I don't think that little of the bonus damage is actually worth it, like at all.
Kurwa, co za pis... Jezus, jakie to jest złe! W jakiej w tej grze są złe bossy?
Upset at bosses in Wuchang. You said maximize? But you're not really like making a proper build though, like if you're going to, you know, to go with like a... 81 poise. Okay. Still a heavy load.
Jezus, no co za bzdura!
Kochanie, co ci?
Is it thy wish to yet again be
A co tam się dzieje?
Nie da się uwierzyć. Game trapuje non-stop. Nie da się... Ma miliard iframe'ów jak atakuje. To za zły boss. Po prostu zły. Żałosny.
Okay.
oh my God.
Okay, that's a mid roll. Okay, good. Now we got it. Now it's working like it should.
Is it thy wish?
Angry claw noises? Well,
Is it
she's not very fond of one of bosses in Wuchang. She's ahead of me in that game, so I'm probably going to be next to complain. Unless, well, I'm gonna figure out the boss better than she did, and yeah. Then probably it won't be the case. Speaking of claw, we're gonna do a claw tally. Co jest?
Nie da się... O, rzucam. Jak się zbliży, to odbija, paruje twoje ataki. Ty jej sparować nie możesz, bo wypadł kopnięcia z meleja. I zaklęcia cię to masywnie wyfajlowe. Po prostu nic kurwa nie możesz zrobić.
No to zobacz na internecie, jak ludzie sobie radzą z
Na
tym bossem.
internecie mówią, że magią. Tego nie z nią trzeba walczyć magią.
Aha.
Ja nie będę teraz zmieniała serwitę, bo... Ja muszę... Ja na każdego bossa.
No nie, no właśnie powinno być, no bo możesz to zrobić, nie?
No to nie jest... To nie są...
Kochanie, kurwa,
No
jak...
sorry, ale w solosach nie mogę sobie zmienić.
Ale no, to
Ale
mają twista.
Ja nie wiem, jaki jest gameplay magiem. Nie znam tych broni, nie będę zastanawiał.
No ale to możesz poznać, ja pierdolę, no kochanie, dobra, no...
Nie,
No,
uważam, że teraz bardzo niedobrze może być tego robić.
kochanie.
Tak, bo sam nie widziałeś, nie walczyłeś.
Okay, guys, now she's upset at me.
Tak, bo kurwa bronisz głupie były. Jakieś nieporozumienie.
I told Chloe like the game gives her opportunity to like swap the builds for free, so she could try like different build that actually being recommended for the boss that she's currently on, and now she's upset at me that I said so.
Ja nie gram magii, chyba sobie żartujesz. Powiedz czatowi, że mi każesz zmieniać na maga.
Okay, she told me that I have to tell you that I told her to swap to the mage.
No taka prawda, bo taki
So like I deserve to be crucified now, I guess. She's very angry about the idea of swapping to mage. Honestly, I kinda understand it based. Alright. Let's record the intro. And 3 and 2. Prepare your cock rings. And 1. Well, howdy YouTube gamers. Recently I have realized that this setup is still amazing. It used to be very good back in the old days of Elden Ring, on the old patches. But yeah, it's still pretty good, so I made like dedicated build. And we are going to invade. It's definitely not going to be as good as it used to be, but it's still going to be...
Stomps you.
Well, you cannot discuss with the facts. So anyway, we are actually wearing the Solitude, Verdigris, and we are actually wearing the Helm of Solitude, Verdigris, Gauntlets, and Greaves, and then Raptor's armor. And we are doing that because, well, that armor gives you the 5% to the jump attacks. Then I also use the Claw Tally, which also gives me 5%. And with build designed like that, we are also getting like +5 dexterity from Millicent, so I can utilize the swap to the Great Bow, yeah? With setup like this, I still have my poise above 87, 88, which is like very good threshold, so I am not going to be matched down by, for example, Shamshir. And yeah, like I'm probably going to deal a lot of damage with these jump attacks. I have Flaming Strike here, just in case. And on the offhand, I'm using Crackblade, but there is a chance I will be swapping these Ashes of War around. We are going to see. Anyway, let's see how powerful dual Rusted Anchors really is. Nowadays, I do believe that we discovered meta. No, we didn't discover meta, but it's still going to be absolute noob stomper. So yeah, let's go. Chloe is now blaming me for that she's swapping the build. Guys, I became the scapegoat in my own home! Fuck! She's so upset at me that the game is bad, and I am like apparently protecting the game, like, which is not the case. It's not the case. I just told her like what the fuck she could potentially do to win and just go like further into the story. My god. Guys, I am getting bullied. What we have here? Two gamers chilling. And one of them seems like it's a big ass, well-prepared gamer. Okay. Let's see. Whoop. Aha. Okay. Ah. This net is truly outstanding, not gonna lie. Wow. I think that's gonna actually require me to either swap or be very lucky. I feel like it's gonna be a good test if this setup can deal with situations like that, because like this guy is such a fucking laggard, unironically. Like normally, you know, like we would take clean rot and just smash down the guy. One laggard and one like less of a laggard. It's such a I should have fucking swapped and fucked them over, honestly. By the way, this guy would not survive here, if not for the additional defenses from the patch 1.10. Thank you, game. What? Aha, good fucking like. Good shit. What can I say? The guy with the Wave of Darkness is very good at PvP game, right? He's actually moving so fast that I couldn't fucking see. Next level gamer. He's wave dashing, that's why. One of platforms just died. Which one? Probably YouTube, yeah? Like the stream died on one of the platforms. I'm not sure which one. YouTube is going? Okay. YouTube crashed for a few seconds, but quick refresh. Okay, I see. Fix the issue. Okay. Alright, good thing that like things working again. I don't see anything. Okay, now I do. Hi. Thanks for divine blessing. Yeah, GG. Okay. What the hell are the players, though? On the top? The YouTube chat versus Twitch chat 2v2 tournament? Sounds like a genius idea, not gonna lie. You cannot start climbing when you're actually crouching, that's fucked up. Okay. Lol. GG. When is face reveal? Right now. Boo. Face reveal is over. What's the best Lurnian food steal? Tarnished. With Runark. Preferably Morgoth type. Absolutely delicious. Claw, please confirm for all non-believers that still looks like little bro in real life. Kochanie?
Nie teraz.
Claw just told me not now. Well guys, you are not going to receive any information since she is very focused to kill the boss in Wuchang. She's locked in. She is locked in indeed. O. Gamers above us. Check this out. Well, didn't work. Only one hit. That's interesting. Okej, Insane GG. Chat się prosi o potwierdzenie, że wyglądam jak Lil Bro IRL. Co? Co?
Masz włosy i trochę większy brzuch.
Claude says I have... I'm looking like Lil Bro IRL, but I have hair and a little bit bigger belly. Well... Oh, my bad. I didn't actually turn around. Insane. Honestly, looking how well this shit is working in many cases, I probably should include dual rusted anchors into the build. Like, unironically, it can probably like be very handy. Main hand pickaxe will deal more poise damage with CL1 and loses wee bit of damage. Is that enough to always stagger though? No, I don't think so, isn't it? Why rusted anchor when sword lance exists? How the fuck those even compare, dude? With rusted anchors, you're actually jumping, therefore being immune to the incoming damage, at least partially. Hi. Oh, what we have here? Whoop. Alright, dude. That freaking range is so deceiving. That's crazy. Hello. Aha. I mean, honestly, I would quit too. That's actually scary as hell, dude. Rusted anchors are insane. HTS has horrible JR1, true. You cannot use JR1 in order to avoid the attacks. You can only use it for the engaging. It's different type of attack, and on top of that, you deal like just more damage with the rusted anchors. Unless you would hit like a void tech, yeah, but this is not consistent. What we have here? Hi. Bye. Hey, I killed your friend. Your friend is dead. Bonk. Aha. Interesting. What's a void tech? It sounds interesting. You hit twice in the air. I think the sword lens is objectively better. I don't think that for the purpose of quickly removing someone from the game, sword lens would be better. In 1 versus X scenario. Problem of the sword lens is that like you actually have to spend some time doing damage. Because it's essentially you have to do the true combo. On top of that is like you are not going to do the true combo when someone using BHS, for example. Ma'am, I don't know what the fuck you are arguing against. Like seriously, like sword lens is a better weapon, but it is better in like a 1 versus 3 scenario. Like some of meta setup are just like good in particular cases, and I think rusted anchors, dual rusted anchors in 1 versus 3 scenario is something that I would prefer to use over sword lens. Ah. So like, you're coming here often. I see. GG. Do you use the custom binds in your controller? Yeah, but only for like one button. I exchanged like a 1 button. I swap X with Alt 3. That's the main difference. Also against good players, Rusted Anchor better than Sword Lens? No. Like Sword Lens overall is better.
Hey!
Hi. Insane, GG. No, Kaiser, it's... Cheaters are on the rampage, especially, you know, like, there is like plenty of viewers that cheat themselves, yeah? Like on console. So like, every time I go live, I can at least expect them to do something stupid. So yeah. Literally got crashed an hour ago. Here you go. Yeah, like cheating on consoles goes crazy right now. The best thing is I have seen someone like arguing on Reddit that it's my fault because I made a guide on how to like move saves from the PC to PlayStation. So yeah, my bad, I guess. Kochanie, czujesz zapach? O. Hi. Oh. So like vanilla also was pretty dog shit. Whoop. Whoop. Lol. Good fight. Marek, chujowe buildy. Ja przy tym setupie też jestem w tym momencie na 3-4 hity. Brakuje defów w tym setupie. It's out of bounds, yeah. It's actually funny, like something like that was also in the vanilla. I completely forgot about it. Like I focused so much on being upset at DLC out of bound moments that I kind of forgot like vanilla also had them. Of course the DLC ones are way worse, but yeah. It's not like vanilla didn't have its moments. Are you going somewhere on the vacation? We don't have plans with Claw, but who knows, maybe we're gonna figure something out. Lol. Hey. Lol. Oh my god, I forgot about shields. What the fuck? GG. Very fun fight. Calm. That was on the patch when RKR had 80% bonus damage. Not worth using it that way anymore. Anchor's got technically 2 nerfs. RKR and later on the 0.9 damage multi for power stance somewhere patch on. What? What you are saying? It got 10% nerf in the power stance? No shot it did. It got like a 10% nerf of the Claw Talisman. That Claw Talisman doesn't deal like a 15% or it was 10% jump attack. But with the DLC they got nerfed even more. Jump attacks were nerfed in like 1.8 or 1.09. I see. Interesting. You know what? What's pretty funny? Effectively, it doesn't change anything because Scrap's dying onto jump attacks anyway. I mean, like, old setup was killing people in one jump attack though. What countries have you visited? Many. Too many to remember, honestly. Poland, Germany, Lurnia? I mean, from the top of my head, it would be like Germany, Austria, Italy, Sicilia included. Egypt. How the fuck is called? I don't remember. I don't remember all the names in English. Like, of course, every single country nearby, yeah, like Hungary, like Slovakia, Czech, Lithuania, like all these countries, of course, were visited. But yeah, many. Don't remember most of them, honestly, at this point. Like my parents, when I was a teenager, were especially traveling a lot with me. That being said, I have never been in the English-speaking country, I think. I have never been in Australia, I have never been in UK, I have never been in America, North America, that is like USA. Okay, I've been to Egypt, yeah. I could have been many times, but how the fuck it is Canary Islands in the English language? I have been to Canary Islands multiple times. I'm actually not sure if that's how people call it in English. What we have here? Oh, he doesn't know. Oh. Well. And that's why Flaming Strike is appreciated here. Ah. Lol. I'm from Canary Island. Which islands did you visit? 2 of them, and I don't remember fucking names. Let me actually see. Gonna Google Canary Islands. Gratulacje, kochanie.
As a mage.
Gratulacje, kochanie. Club beat the boss as the mage and now she's upset.
Jak to upset?
So I was definitely I was on Gran Canaria, and I think the second one was Tenerife. Which part of island though? I don't remember. Yeah. You went to the best ones? Okay. Will you make a video on your talisman setups? Probably never, because I don't have good talisman setups. Firstly, I would have to figure out like how to make myself like a talisman setups that would actually be decent. Probably like a cross type of swaps or something like that would be good. But yeah, I would have to.
You went to the best ones? Best what?
Oh, they asked me where I was, like in the world, like what countries I visited.
Which are the best?
The best thing is about Canary Islands.
Okay. So which ones are the best?
According to Astora, like Tenerife and Gran Canaria.
Okay.
Those are like islands I have visited. Kochanie, weź mi wyjmij bułeczkę, co? Głodny jest. Albo zamów mi coś, bo jestem tak głodny, że ja pierdolę. Muszę jeszcze edytować dzisiaj.
Pierogi ci mogę dać.
Coś innego.
Kochanie, pierogi są. Ruskie.
To tym bardziej, nie?
Nie zamówię ci żadnego niezdrowego jedzenia. Zjesz pierogi? Nie!
Proszę.
Nie ma już żadnego zdrowego jedzenia o tej godzinie. Do zamówienia.
No bardzo dobrze, tego zjemy niezdrowo.
Nie, kochani, nie. Chat, he wants fast food. I'm not buying him fast food.
Sushi?
Expensive.
Ten fast food?
Jaki fast food?
Then fast food, if not sushi. Either sushi or fast food.
No, no! Sushi is expensive as fuck!
Mayo, imagine eating garbage.
Right?
Couldn't be you, Beef, isn't it? He has literally beef in the name, darling.
Beef in itself isn't garbage.
Okay. Fair. Fair.
You have 3/4 of your audience are protein kings on restrictive diets. Be the role model, eat healthy yourself.
Okay. Okay, let's try it out. Chat,
Don't lie.
if you had right now to order yourself food, what would you want to order?
Ban.
Be honest though. Subway, beer, kebab, pasta, pizza, steel. Hey, I'm not for order. Chinese food, munchie box. What is munchie box? Not fucking sushi. Okay, fair. 500 cigarettes. Pizza or lasagna, pierogi good.
Okay, since I'm playing Wuchang, I can order you Chinese.
I just stopped myself from doing very racist joke.
Don't tell it. I cannot. I don't know what joke, but do not do it. I can order Chinese.
Honestly, I probably would prefer Italian.
No.
Why no?
There is no healthy Italian food at this hour to order.
There is no healthy Italian food, period.
Are you kidding?
What Italian food is healthy?
Mediterranean diet, like, is one of the healthiest on earth. But
That sounds like a made-up word.
oh my fucking god. Okay, just order yourself food. I'm not doing it. Sorry. If you wanna eat garbage, you gotta buy it yourself.
Kochani, zamów mi żarcie, głodny jestem, kurwa!
I can make you yogurt with fruit and oats.
Oh, sounds good.
Okay.
Cio? Aha. Well, no yogurt with oats and fruits for me gamers. Like, turns out the yogurt is actually past the expiration date. It's expired already. GG. KFC sounds healthy. Right, chicken is healthy, isn't it? Dude, like, I had... I just got choked. Insane. Kochanie, podasz mi telefonik? Nie wiem. Właśnie, co poszukasz? Streamers and their diet? No, let's make it clear. Like, you know, I would gladly just unfroze myself like some bread and then like and just make myself the sandwich. It's just that after the live stream I gotta have to edit. So
We
like
have rye bread. That is not frozen.
well, still.
Do you want a sandwich?
Yeah, but you're not going to make a sandwich like
I
you
will.
want. No poproszę z serkiem i z tym. Możesz humusa dorzucić paprykowego. O! Tom Souls. That's a gamer. From Twitch. Okay, I might be a little bit confused. Where the fuck we supposed to go at this point? Jeszcze raz? A, dobra, dawaj kochani, to przecież po co ja... Dobra, to daj mi to i tyle. Bra, I forgot I actually bought sandwich today. Like when I was in the convenience store. Bro, I am set. I have food. Pogo mega. Alright, where the fuck is the host, so... Hi. Well, setup officially OP against tryhards, what can I say? We got double F. Double F actually probably gonna be able to backstep this bullshit. It's gonna be funny. Let's see if this setup is going to be good against someone with the backstep tally. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, man? What are you doing with this finger? Aha. Kochanie, gdzie jest ta bułeczka? A co, robisz mi? No bo masz mi dać po prostu tą bułkę, nie? Do bajgla i tyle. Dziękuję. Oh my god, dude. Klo made so much for me. Holy fuck. Was the figure actually smaller? He was excited. You wouldn't understand. Oh. Alright. Let me do this. We're gonna see maybe like a one-shot gaming. I'm feeling like my teammate might actually not be like very useful so far. Maybe it's going to change. I would really appreciate if that would change. Oh. Oh. That was dead too. Insane. Kochanie, a telefon? Widziałeś gdzieś? A, mam. To był. Marek, pytaj się na czacie ludzi. Bo to są takie, wiesz, takie pytania, na które naprawdę nie ma sensu, żebym ja odpowiadał, bo zaraz ci czat odpowie, tylko musisz zadać pytanie po angielsku. Alright. Hi. Whoop. Whoop. And whoop. Oh shit. I'm wrong, in the wrong place. Fuck! I didn't hear the second I swing. Dude, I went into the wall, unfortunate. My FPS also went fucking to absolute lowest. Vol is known to the man. Big W. Type of moment. Hi. Okay, bye. Hi. Oh. Okay. Haha. Good fight. Gerk, I have a challenge for you. Post your packet loss test while connected to European server. I want to see something. It will be 0%. Well, packet loss was going to be 0%. I'm curious about jitter. Because yeah, when you are actually sending the signal so far away, it's like the average latency it's going to be 350 milliseconds. Then I can assure you that jitter is not going to be extremely low. I mean, like, depends what you consider as extremely low jitter. I'm tech expert, okay. Dziękuję, kochani, czuję się znacznie lepiej. Już tak trochę brakowało mi paliwa. Hi. So, how is your day, gamer? Oh. Well, unfortunate. Gurk is some king of the Wolf of Wall Street. Gurk is one of people that is going to tell you that speculation is a skill. I don't speculate. Gerk is responsible for Trump coin. He was the one that personally ran the Trump's wife coin, like straight after like he tanked a Trump coin. That's true and real. By the way, how did that go? How did that go, by the way? Like, the Trump coin and all this fucking fiasco. Did that end up like being actually straight up scam, or like they actually like managed to stabilize the coin? How it's called, like this type of scam? Bump and dump, something like that, yeah? I'm asking anyone. Pump and dump? Aha. Fantastic. Dude, I would love to have a president here in my country over there in Poland that would straight up scam me on the crypto. Like, this is actually such a Chad move.
What are you talking about?
Kochanie, weź ty kurwa, albo bądź w dyskusji, albo nie krzycz. Got upset. At the chat move, I mean, like, I am sarcastic, of course. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's time to talk about food. Glad you asked. I have very tasty food over here. Good shit. I said chat fucking broadcaster. Hey, fuck you. I am in this chat exactly like you are. Fucking hater. Hi. Whoop. Ah. Well, that's why we're supposed to have like decent defenses. Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit, this setup is such a noob stomper. That's insane. I heard someone in Twitch chat is on the register. What, you are looking for the friends from the list? Because when it comes to YouTube chat, I'm pretty sure you are on the one. Alright, what we have here? Hi. What? Now, like, literally every single invasion looks about the same. Better than clean rod? Unironically, there would be like more skill involved in actually using BHS clean rod. And the fights would actually last longer. Did we invade these guys like twice already or what? It's actually crazy to see like them. Oh my god. Wonk of the air. So good fight. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? So here it's 2025 and on PC it's like 2060. 2600. So yeah, like I'm slowly reaching to 5000 hours. Aren't you afraid of being poise broken? The setup has 89 poise. Not bad actually. How many Dark Souls 2 hours? Not that many actually. On the vanilla game, like I have 1400 hours. On Scholar of the First Sin, I probably have like maybe 500, 600. And also like I have like an old PlayStation account that I don't have access to anymore. And I had there like probably around 200 hours. Like overall, honestly, I do not really spend that much time playing because part of the work like that I do related to the game is also like off stream, yeah, like editing. Stuff like that. "208 days of playing LMAO." I mean, Nikolai, now count yourself, let's say, like if you would actually go to regular work, yeah? since the release of Elden Ring, yeah? So that's like more than 3 years at this point. That's not really that much. Show me your stats, here you go. I use Millicent Tally for dexterity, by the way. You are 600 hours of overtime? I guess it's... Well, it would be more though, but like I don't have like off days, yeah? Like basically. Lots of hours of course being like added like due to like AFK moments, like leaving the game on, forgetting about. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, observe these gamers. Wow. Insane. Ah. 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 Lol. Unfortunate. Couldn't roll the bleed. Honestly, I thought I'm gonna just get out of the range. My bad. Still going back? I mean, I could go like and kill them actually. Why not? Hey. Oh. Natello cosplay would go viral. Which one was the Natello? With the staff. Aha. Pretty sure we could actually do something like that on Seamless. Like, use a mod that is going to exchange look of particular, like, twin blade, so it would look like quarter stuff. Do you mean Ninja Turtle? Yeah, I guess so. How's modded Night Train doing? What you mean modded Night Train? And there was randomizer. You have to wait for things to get better, Vivar. At a given moment, randomizer in Night Train does nothing but randomize like a seed. So you can actually make it so that, like, technically you are going to run into the bosses that you could only run in if you would, let's say, go for like Gaping Jaw Expedition, but you're actually on, let's say, like a Night Aspect Expedition. But this is not a randomization that is that interesting, yeah? Once they're gonna actually allow us to run, like, once there's going to be a mod that actually gonna allow us to randomize, let's say, fucking, I don't know, Malenia into the game, and so she would appear as regular enemy on the map in one of the camps. That's going to be amazing. But so far, randomization, like in Night Train is... Overall mods in Night Train are actually... They leave a lot to desire. I would say that like a randomization or like mods in Night Train is kinda meh. Like, I assume like there is a lot of the new systems, even though Night Train still looks like a regular Elden Ring. Now when you think about it, like, loot system is completely different. Most likely way how like enemies spawn and so on is also tied to the chunks of map that are randomized. So like probably the way how like enemies spawn in Night Train is also different. Time pressure in Elden Ring Night Train. I wonder actually if there is a mod that would allow you to slow down or speed up. Like just the entire like a day-night cycle. There's a Night Train random mod, it creates the whole new seed. Oh, interesting. Oh, they are fighting against the boss already. Tomorrow Night Train? Yeah, since the morning actually. I'm going to wake up and I'm actually gonna be playing Night Train. We're gonna run down the patch notes, and after that we're probably gonna be testing, and then there is also Nintendo Direct, which we can expect to hear more about Tarnished Edition and maybe about Duskbloods. So that's something that we have to watch. If pivot swaps were still unpatched after Tarnished Edition, will we finally learn it? Why? We literally have fucking Deathblade bow now. It's gonna get patched soon. There is no way they are not going to patch it. Well, probably. This question is, what about pivots? But I don't think so. I am not a believer in pivot swap. Too hard to execute, whereas like leaves you without possibility to actually just do it on your own. You can do like 4 pivots? Yeah, okay, but it's still a pivot swap. You still need to lock on someone. Hi. What's up, gamer? Oh. Well. This is so fucking ridiculous. Good night, Marek. So, like, guys, that being said, isn't like probably the easiest way for them to patch out the pivot swap is to delay all the animations. Not pivot swap, the new bow glitch, yeah? Is to delay like the animations of like a black screen thing, yeah? Let's wonder if that's going to actually fuck up the pivot swaps as well. They didn't do that with the normal bolus? I have no idea. I just kind of wonder how, like, you know, the entire thing, yeah, that like your menu is like blocked with the black screen, yeah? I wonder if that's tied to like weapon properties somehow. Like weapon tool properties, yeah? I just wonder how it is actually programmed. Did they announce anything about Tarnished Edition on PSN? Dude, it's been announced since the very beginning that Tarnished Edition goes to all the platforms. It's just that it's going to be a part of Standard Edition on Switch, and other platforms going to receive Tarnished Edition as a DLC. You should try seamless co-op. Why? Modding is basically cheating. True and real. Melly, but why? Who the fuck banned you? And for what? He did the raffle? Lamau, get fucked. You staying on YouTube though. Oh my god, look at that. It's let me get out of the session. Okay. Bruh, I almost died. Oh. That's a one-shot on me, by the way. That's crazy. Okay, good thing I didn't get hit by the first part because I rolled it. Well, I think, like, the worst thing is that, like, I unironically cannot, like, properly space things out because of the high ground. So? Okay. Well. Okay, insane. But dude, holy fuck. Sort of retardation, way too good. At least give Melly the mod. No. He got already unbanned. Who unbanned him? It was Usendos? I have seen the unban comments. Oh yeah. Melly, type in raffle in chat. Aha. Insane. By the way, YouTube gamers, I kind of forgot to ask you earlier, but if you're watching on YouTube, please remember to drop the like. It actually does help me quite a lot. So hey. Drop that like, since it actually helps. Especially like it helps in the way that like it promotes the live stream to new people for one. Which is hella good. Oh, that's going to be kinda hard because the gamer can wave dash, and his wave dash is actually. Wait, I just realized something. Oh. I think like I gotta have to wave dash. Here you go. Like the wave dashing with the anchors is actually pretty good on its own. It's just that like if he had like a more voice, I wouldn't be able to stagger him. Oh, Broski had actually no stamina left, Lule. And if he would hit me one more time, I would still die, despite still having like Physic Flask on. Could have popped here? Yeah, probably. Hi. Oh, bye. Bro was still mashing. Actually impressive, not gonna lie. Answer the guy? Okay. Thank you, Zedos. Insane gift. Did people actually manage to master the void tech? The timing for the attack, Vivar, like master probably not, but like you can actually get somewhat consistent with it. It's just that in normal fight you are never gonna be able to execute it consistently no matter what. I mean, you can try, but then you're gonna be dying. Effectively, it's very situational to use the void stack. All right. Jesus. Hi. Boo.
Hey!
Hi. Dorito Vortex. Ah, okay. Okay. Hi. What's up? Whoa. Okay, I think in situation like this, it's a good idea to sacrifice damage. Just for more resistances. Okay. Huh. Wow. Okay, wait. This guy actually can deal so much poison damage to me. That's insane. Huh? Wait. How? That's crazy. Wait. Something is not fucking like... Something is weird here. But that's a good latency. How am I actually getting hit like this? Ah? I wonder if this guy is aware that he has like no HP at all. Patch normal, tank the kit. It's the beauty of the game. Random poison event occurred. What we have here? Uh-oh. Might be a bad spot. Okay, never mind. He literally has the worst weapon in the game. Oh. Okay. Ah, fuck, I didn't want to kill him. My bad. How are you doing today? Well, today I am a big fan of Ailstorm. Shout out to every single soul that understood this joke. Wait, Zap, like, is that really the thing? Like, XQC didn't know the Flaming Strike had follow-up? Maybe he was using Flaming Strike tactically and just there was no opportunity to use the follow-up. Like, you're supposed to use the only follow-up in case if you have confirmed through combo. Ah. Well, skill issue. Authentic parkour happen. Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn souls again. Quite that game today we have, isn't it? Oh. GG. Severely outplayed, I would say. Fuck. Like, today's activity is really bad. Like, unironically, it's not the case of even, like, just, like, kind of mech activity. It's straight up dog shit. I'm very often invading the same people. No one really hosting any 2v2s or anything like that. Kinda unfortunate. Alright, 2 players. Hi. What's up, gamer? Whoop. Ah. Oh my god, dude. Backhand blade's actually going to be so annoying because you cannot really, like, properly set up the jump L1 against someone that uses backhand blades, right? Okay, well. Maybe they are just going to die by walking into. They die too fast. I actually wish I had like even one fight, which would be a little bit longer. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you cannot just strafe it. Good fight. Oh. So one gamer here, the other one on the side. Boop. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, check this out. So we have a situation here where like we won't be able to like one-shot them, it seems like. Ah. Well, these defenses are pretty fucking bad. I wonder if that wouldn't be better to just go with the normal armor. Because like normally with the normal armor set, I would just withstand this attack. Let's go outside of the DLC. I actually want to see my defenses. Like 28 physical, yeah, it's pretty fucking dog shit. Holy's 23. Now I would have 26.7 holy and almost 37 physical defenses. Yeah, like the difference is vast. I don't think like this armor is actually worth these 5%, like the 5% more damage to the jump attacks, honestly. Pepperoni Gaming. Oh, good shit. Two weapons with hyper armor. Honestly, that's pretty bad for us. Oh yeah. We are dying in like a 3 shot basically, yeah? I feel like swapping to the armor actually would be better here, all things considered. But then like I'm gonna be patrolling because we are not prepared for this type of setup. You are fat, I guess, lol. Let's try again. Like, I think in 2v2, this build can actually do so well. Okay. Need to get up. Oh, we can hear the mage. What the fuck? The mage just obliterated the other guy. What the fuck? How did that even happen? Like, this motherfucker like went up there like the Revenant dude. What the? How? That's crazy. Hi. Lol. Crazy they have TT? Now these guys always have TT, methinks. I don't recall. Times when these guys didn't have TT. I'm gonna let them actually, like, you know, group up, and after that we're gonna invade the same location. Good luck. Good luck with your boss, gamer. Got one at least. Well, barely, because the gamer just stopped rolling. That's why we got them. Kinda. Thinking if I shouldn't, like, maybe take a day break or 2 days break and just come back to this build later, because like this activity is really fucking bad, dude. Aye. Lol. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be, but okay. Here goes the pain train, I guess. Yashiro, yeah. Bro, stop spamming in the spare. I'm sorry. I will try to be better. He pointed down. He pointed like the starting point, I think. That's why the point down was the thing. Oh, what is my dodge? Games count me of the dodge. Very not poggers. animated. Ah. Whoa. Fuck. That's really unfortunate. Like, Ancors have very bad tracking, and in situation in which we are currently, it makes it so that it's very hard to like basically, if someone is playing like vertical moves, it's very hard to like properly hit someone, yeah, like because like small move to the side and boom, you are fucked. Lol. Damage is unhinged though. So yeah, like I would say like this setup is just a pure noob stomper. Pure noob stomper, and on top of that, like you know, it can do like a well if you are going to gamble, yeah, in 1v1. Doesn't your work in the air? Yes. Oh, we got the guy that is using a funny glitch again. Like I mean glitch, straight up cheats actually, in fact. Like the guy that was using... Aha. Wow. Easy. Okay, I think that's a real Elden Lord, all things considered. I wonder if this hunter that just joined our world is going to realize that we are dealing with cheater here, or maybe he is going to directly attack me. I'm looking at the ground here, so I'm not gonna get actually like crushed. Interesting AoE. Okay, let's see. Hunter is actually preparing. Let's see now. Oh wow, my eyes. Well. Good fight. I like how the hunter was actually preparing to fight, genuinely. Like, he sees from the far away the bullshit that's happening and being like, oh yeah, I am here to help this poor host. To chase away Red Batman, dude. Fucking amazing individual. better gaming chair, you say? Guess that's true. Broski just murdered a freaking duelist, man. Very mean. What that duelist did to you, assholes. Is he going to the big jump attack? Let's see. Whoop. Oh. Okay, wait. Whoop. 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 Alright. Do you think like we're supposed to parry the boyo? Whoop. Well. Not this time, I guess. Fernandao is the gamer we just invaded. That's a name that screams lag, but we are going to see. Hey. Lol. Aha. Well. Running attack, please. And then, like, I'm gonna dodge it. Ah, okay. Well, we can just jump L1, I guess. You still have passion for Elden Ring? Passion. Big word. I like the game, that's for sure. I don't think there is like many better games like from the mechanics standpoint. Ciao. Czym? Mianowicie? Za chwilę przyjdę, po to jest. God fucking damn it, but I have to move out. Soklo wants something from me. That setup of theirs is actually nasty like crazy, dude. I have to be very careful. Thankfully this guy is over leveled, so he uses billions of different things as PvEer. That swap to the boner bow suggests this guy on top of that is not PvEer. Actually this guy knows what he's probably doing. Okay. Alright. Nice. Gambled like crazy. Be right back for a sec. Jak się nazywa ten serial? Alright, back. Hope you had a great time with your father yesterday. Yeah, we visited with Clone. Was cool and fun. I gave my dad interesting present. How do you call it? Like, you have these necklaces for soldiers, so like they can be verified on like on the battlefield and so on. Yeah. Flashlight. Wow. Yes, exactly that. Dog tags, yeah. So like, yeah, like I made a dog tag. I basically bought a dog tag and craved things on it. Like my dad was always kind of like a guy that would watch Rambo, the first one, for like 5 times per year. Are you fat, Steelovsky? Dude, I literally have to sit on 3 chairs because I don't fit on one, neither 2. Any gravity kills today? Yeah, I died to gravity. Does it count? Oh, they are on the fucking tower, dude. Pain incoming. Fat routine exercise for fat boys? No, dude. Being fat is literally a buff. Like, you know the jokes, yeah, that like someone was better than you because they had like a better gaming chair. Well, I can be on 3 gaming chairs. good fight. What do you think of VZH? How you made him quit the game? What? I haven't heard the guy's name in ages. Oh. Okay. Lol. Insane fight. Oh. Ha. Well. Interesting. Aha, light roll. Well. Insane, what could say. Not gonna lie, this is one of the fights of all time. Absolutely outstanding. Indeed, GG. Opinion on the matter? On the matter of what, dude? Like, if you are asking me about like some sort of gankers or whatever, I'm completely out of the loop. Oh. Oh. Broski like clicking random R1s and it actually works because he had hyper armor. Hey Randbear, would you mind to not fucking kill me? That would be so cool. Did you lose an invasion thing yet? Yeah, we are on the gimmick build. It's more likely than ever to actually lose invasion or something like that. I got blended like at least 2 times. Once I got bled out, I remember. I don't know how many times we died, like normally. Without killing ourselves, but yeah. Of course. Like, gimmick builds are up like that. Like, usually regular tryhard builds differs from the gimmick builds in the way that, like, a non-gimmick build is probably going to do, like, less damage overall and gonna, like, play around fundamentals, if anything. But it's going to have consistent amount of damage and consistent defenses, good defenses especially, and... Like, for example, over here, yeah? I am actually getting blended so much just because of the very bad resistances here. So now I am going to have to sacrifice my damage in order to not, like, bleed out in 3 hits. Instead, I'm gonna bleed out in 4 hits, but, like, yeah. It's better to use defenses here than, like, offensive stats. Dead. Let's jump down. Well, if you wouldn't be running gimmick builds here, yeah, for example, that invasion would be much easier. Like, gimmick builds are usually very good against rather bad players or unprepared players. Against decent players, they become, like, well, very hit or miss, basically, yeah. And usually that's a miss than a hit. Okay. This guy actually killed himself. Insane. That's only me and the host. So, gamer, what's the plan now? Aha. Well, insane, I guess. GG. Hi. What's up? Oh, shit. Wow. It's Guts from Berserk. Interesting. Ah. Like, this guy gonna die in one shot, by the way. Like, hybrid armor is very scary against this setup of ours, frankly. Like, people can just tank our thing. Also very good, like, a hyper armor setup. Straight up. Can just, like, hit us out of the air, because usually, like, the attack works in the way, like, just... you're attacking from the top down, yeah? Under some angle, but still. Basically, all the colossal weapon class can drop us down. Oh, look. Someone is angry. Two minutes ago. Wait. Wait a second. Wait, that was the fucking Guts, dude. That's the guy, dude. That's the guy with how that's called, like with the colossal weapon, with the dragon spells and so on. I kind of want to see how much runes we are going to get for killing this guy. Although he doesn't have much of HP. Okay, 5k. His build is just dog shit. Oh my god, this guy mad. Holy shit. I don't want to type anything to him because... like, PSN is stupid. I could get, like, literally banned, so I think I'm gonna send him a sticker. Oh. Wait, cat is trying to eat my sandwich. Even though there is no meat in there. Be right back. Okay. Hi gamers.
Hey!
Alright, what we have here. 3 players. This guy, shield broken. The Duva, 1 hit? Nope. Thankfully, usually you are going to deal like enough damage to them to skip over like at least 1 flask, so even if they are going to heal, it's not going to help them much. Ah, this guy was a laggard, unfortunately. You're supposed to message them first to ask them their Elden Ring elo. Like, holy shit, we're supposed to start doing that. I'm gonna start asking people what are their elo ranking. That's the way to go. Oh. Good last invasion incoming. I think it's like, if the invasion here gonna be decent, we're gonna finish with this one. We got calm and we got humble. Okay. Let's try to headshot Colm. Ah, shit. And... ah. Colm dodged, that's cheating. Ah, Come on, like... It's not fair. Fuck. Hey, headshot. Oh, hey, they dodged! That would be a headshot! That's so fucking bollocks. Another one cheating. God fucking damn it. Why are people... Did like Humble block every single tryhard on the planet? Besides me and G9? Or like he forgot about Thunderstorm again? Holy shit. Ooh. Calm. Don't use Ariels against jump attack setups. Like, not with Milady. Milady has like terrible jump attacks against Ariel setups. You see? Like, I can jump over the jump attack. And that's normal. What I did here is I hit plenty of fan daggers in order to lower Humble's poise, so like the first part of the hit would stagger, by the way. But yeah, like a Milady basically against very good jump attacks or jump attack setups literally loses the Ariels, because like the Milady's like way like of animation like going, it just makes it so like you're actually hitting very low. Powder bullshitter. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, let's raid someone. But we're invaders, you blocked everyone. True and real. Stats on this build, please. Like 80 strength, I don't remember the rest. 41 endurance, 60 vitality, 13 dexterity with Millicent Tally on one of the slots. I think that's how it went. Let's rate the best Gothic streamer ever. Because I'm gonna be watching this guy right now, so like you can guys you guys can actually go with me, I guess. Alright. Let's give the guy a nice donger. This is very happy donger. People on Twitch chat, I give you the donger. People on YouTube chat, I'm gonna give you the link to Joker's stream. And yeah, that will be about it. Thank you a lot for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. Yet.